Hey guys, what is up? A long time no talk. For Raised, who's at Brian's stream, I guess. Still throwing me off that we did the Evil Dead stream today, but I'm glad we did. I enjoy playing that game with the guys. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited to get back into Hogwarts Legacy some more. Hello to Adam as well. Farts. Hello to you too, Nom. Can only remove 10 night thorns per day? Oh, okay. That's weird. They've definitely changed some stuff. I already copied. I just need to go to Facebook. I have no idea, you guys, what I'm gonna do about Burning Shores DLC and Jedi Survivor, like how I'm gonna fit them in. Because I don't know if I have any extra nights during the week that I can stream right now. My Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays are kind of booked until 10-ish, and I mean, it's late enough as it is. I'm like, what do I do? I can't believe this is part 10 already. Where does time go? There we go. Stream night and day. Yeah, seriously. That's kind of my only other option is doing an afternoon stream, but I like streaming at night. We'll see what my schedule changes at all. I gotta get this save finished so that I can pop these 3 trophies. I'm almost there. I've got the mission to go through the Forbidden Forest to find Jackdaw's body, so pretty close to the map chamber. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Deke. We'll stick with Gryffindor. Oh yeah, I'm in here. Ooh, is there Oh, nope. Let's see. I have a lot of stuff. I guess I could do some of these. I need to do the next race as well. Oh, another unforgivable. Oh boy. Oh, I can go get a rest of momentum. Cool. I gotta make sure I use combat plans. Alright, I guess, let's go do that. What the what? Oh, I can't see chat. I guess I picked the wrong place to fast travel to, huh? Wow.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room.
Whoa. Who was screaming? More stairs we go.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to be an animagus.
Or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
I wonder what I would be. Probably a cat.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Shoot, nah.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I have not unlocked Avada Kedavra yet. Let's see. Hey, Ben.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Wow, an M. I guess momentum, that makes sense.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Okay.
That's it. Keep it up.
Where's the other book?
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my Confringo. I use that one quite a lot. Let's see. So I have two things from Sebastian. By the Overlook and the Shadow of the Mind, and in the Shadow of Time. I guess we can go see Poppy first, and then we'll do that Sebastian one and get Imperio, even though I don't know that I'll use it. Yeah, I know that. That's probably why this particular one is. Well, no, there is a trophy. You have to do every single side quest, so you have to learn it, but it doesn't mean you have to use it. So. Hi, Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
Poppy.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right. Oh, what's her face isn't here. I like knocking out these quests so quickly. Oh, where are we going, Sebastian? Oh, over here?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
What Lego games have I played so far?
You're here. Good.
Before I move forward. I've played both. I've played and platinum both Lego Harry Potters, 1 through 4 and 5 through 7. Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego The Hobbit, Lego Jurassic World, or Lego Jurassic Park. Sorry. Lego Batman 1 and Lego Batman 2. Lego Marvel Superheroes 1. Lego Marvel Avengers. Lego Star Wars Force Awakens and Skywalker Saga. Those are all the Lego games that I have played, which is quite a bit.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them.
Not yet.
So I must
own
assume
it.
it's still here.
It's on my list.
As I
I'll get to
mentioned
it at some
earlier,
point.
this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I did not expect to like Sebastian as much as I do. Oh, the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Wandering about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Interesting.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Whoops, wrong spell.
Hurts.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I don't think them all is justified.
Oh, Oh, what's up there?
Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
What goodies are up here? Whoops.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Alright, downwards we go.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh. Oh, money. Oh, I probably need to use... What, the Pulso or Descendo? Aha! But before I do that, which way did we come from? That's what I don't remember. Lego Assassin's Creed would be insane.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
I don't know which way.
Outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Run away, run away. So this was just an extra room to get goodies. Spectacles, okay.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked only on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Bones is the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Oh goodness, what am... Did it work?
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Use your wand for it. It's not an easy spell to master. go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Wow. No, wrong stuff. That's what I want to do. Get rid of them nasty spiderwebs. 2 coins. Oh wait,
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oh.
Rebellion.
Oh my god, there's a spider.
Rebellion.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
So how do I open... Aha.
Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Good, that spider can just stay there.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh my god. Why does it have to be spiders? Correct. Ouchie.
dead end. Lovely. All that.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Asylum Master. The Relic's note. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kinds, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize the intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. What in the world?
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
Oh
I have
my
no
goodness.
idea. But we're here for the relic.
I wonder if it needs Avada Kedavra. That's my guess.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I hope I didn't make a
I
mistake.
must
here.
keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
What in the world? How did...
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't prove it, then I will.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Oh my goodness. We'll
You're
talk.
right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I am suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Okay.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
So now I didn't go that way. And I don't really want to.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
What was that?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Are you coming? Are we going to Feldcroft? Okay, he's coming. I have plenty of those things, and they're easy to find.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
Excuse me again.
Easily diverted. I will make you pay. Hurt me! I won't rest. Dead.
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep up! Don't breathe!
Someone's here.
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Stop provoking them!
Uh-oh. Oh, Imperio was mind control. That's right. Christianity
Boy!
tortures one.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Yes, it was.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
Oh, really?
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Hey, Miss Phantom. I know, it confused me. It messed with my brain too, but it's Thursday. Excuse me. Great, now allergies are driving me crazy.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh boy.
Why, Sebastian?
I know the headmaster wouldn't have
promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Boy. Alright, let's go. Well, did I select the quest that I wanted? I'll be right back, you guys.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
My son, the same kind of happy childhood we had. I don't need barrels of chocolate frogs for that.
Does anyone else have any happy face to celebrate?
Oh, do you miss those?
I treasure those memories from childhood. Anyway, I like Lauren. So that's a nice.
Oh, you guys are about to listen to some nice music. Okay.
It's like her to forget.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Uh-oh.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies
Hi,
from week
who's
to
here?
week, but it's
I am
always to
a
do with
long ways away
creatures.
from platinum.
Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
Olive Garden, yummy.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are.
Whoa.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
To keep the egg warm.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Grab those for some future potions.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth. Seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Uh-oh. Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg. Well, this isn't good.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Oh, this is their camp.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
from a distance. Revelio.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Repair it.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
I wonder if she recognizes them for saving her.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw attention. Follow when it says.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Whoa.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Yeah, I'll check it out afterwards.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Easy girl, easy girl. I mean you no harm. Now does she know? Kissy kissy? Kissy kissy? Dragon's way of saying thank you. Now she can go find a new nest.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this.
She won't forget that.
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal the dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Uh-oh. Elaborate, Poppy, please.
How could I have been so blind?
That's it? That's all you got? What? Really? Excuse me. Looks like I need to go sell some stuff, huh? Oh, that's kind of fun. $24.73, 24. No. Thank you, Hoosier. I like it too. Oops, 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 it wasn't done. It wasn't done. It wasn't done. No cape. Leather long. See, yeah, I don't like the brown. I love this jacket. Oh, it was this one. It was this overcoat. Let's go to my shop. I can remember where it is. I'm not exactly sure I remember where it is. Which means I'm gonna have to pull out the map. Alright. There it is. Stitches and drops. I realized I never took the time to look at the outside part of it.
You might as well watch
How
if you insist on it.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Sure do. Maybe I'll go buy that shop so I can get like some more planting pots. I hope I didn't accidentally sell an unidentified gear. I want to keep that until I see what it is. Here we go.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I'm not opening that chest. Alright, where's that one shop? Tombs and Scrolls. I think this is the one that I want, yeah? Hello, ASDF. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, so I apologize. Wait, what are you saying nope to, Miss Phantom? Oh, nope to the chest.
Just let me know if there's something in
Oh,
particular.
you're Maggie. Okay. Let's see. Potting. Oh yeah, that's for potions. Potting table with 5 small pots. I can't decide if I want medium. Okay, Greg, so what is the advantage? Do you get more if you use medium plants? Oh, I'll have to go back to the chest then. Maybe I'll save that once I'm fully leveled up. Oh, you're starting a party? Come on.
I figured this would be easier.
Okay. So are you going to answer my question?
Hold on, let me open up share screen.
You don't really need share screen. I just want to know the difference between using small pots to grow plants and medium pots to grow plants.
Medium pots allow you to grow the specific plants that grow in medium pots.
Oh, okay.
And they can also grow a small plant too if you run out of space for the medium. And then the one that has multiple pots, the advantage of that is that you get multiple pickups. So case in point, if you bought the one that has the 5 small things.
Hold that thought. I just want to answer. You won't lose anything if you change your PSN name. I did it when I got my PS4. I changed my PSN name. So you won't lose anything. I think you can change it once for free. It will cost you to change it again after that, which is weird.
Once for free, and I think it was only certain games. I believe there was a list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it was like older games.
If
he wants to really research it, just search it on Google.
Yeah, look up, if you're worried about a particular game, Google it. But I didn't lose anything. Then again, I wasn't playing a lot of games back then.
But back to your question now, if you buy the 5 small pottery table there, you'll be able to do 5 plants at once.
Nice. 5 different ones, or whatever.
5 different ones. You could do what I did with the 3 one, where I planted 3 things of the stuff for the Merlin trial.
I want to do that because I know there's a crap ton of Merlin trials.
Yeah, but you can do 5 different plants. You can do.
I don't even know what else I need to grow right now.
I would get the one with the 2 medium spots at least. That's just me.
The 2 mediums, good to have that too.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Large pots.
Yeah.
And didn't you say it was good to have? Do I get fertilizer?
Yeah, that you need to grab that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
So often.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything
else. And then
else
the chopping table just gives you random plant material. The jumping pot gives you a random potion.
Cool. Alright.
Bella laying in my bed, staring out the open door.
I gotta go talk to Poppy. She can't just end a conversation like that. Where do I talk to her?
Back at the
school.
I don't know. Back at the school, probably. It's pulled down the river.
What is the max level? Do you know? I'm just curious.
40.
40, that's right, okay.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
Oh, I wondered.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What is a
Exactly
Snidget?
what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Oh, wow.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it.
You
But
know,
I
I
know
noticed
she's
something with our
devastated that
character's
poachers might
voice,
go
whether it's
after the
male or
Snidgets,
female.
if they still
There
exist.
seems to
We
be
had
like
the
a
element
high
of surprise
pitch
on our side when
the
we
voice.
saved that dragon.
I don't know if that's
But the
something they can
poachers will be
fix.
watching for us now.
A high-pitched what?
Others who
Like
hate
a
the poachers
sound
enough
to the
help
voice,
us,
like
who
like,
value creatures as
like the
much.
microphone
Beard,
they were
you're
using was
genius.
off or something.
The centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at
I don't
all
hear it.
costs.
Maybe it's your headset. I've never noticed anything off with the voices at all. Chat, have you noticed anything off with the voices? I don't notice anything.
Certain voice lines I
Sounds as if
noticed
we
when
need to go and
playing.
talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
I've
Still, I
never
think
noticed
they
it.
may be our only hope. Let me think on
Yeah,
it.
I'm getting a higher sense of hearing. I'm just kidding.
I'll let you know as soon as
It's
I have a
actually the
plan.
opposite as you get older. The higher frequencies, you hear less higher frequencies the older you get.
Really? That was it? No, she goes again.
Is she going to talk to the centaurs?
Probably.
I don't even know. Oh, I guess I could look for a spot. The Chateau of Distance. I guess we'll go to the Undercroft. I remember. Start there. You okay there?
Not really.
You sound uncomfortable.
Oh, there's something I had to deal with. I left you what it was in
You sound like you need to go to bed.
I'm
Yep,
fine.
Race doesn't hear either, so I think it's your ears or your headset.
Anyway, I'll have to get back on and play it.
Mess with the different settings in your headset.
Anyway. Why, Bella? Want to go eat?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he
His
say?
uncle is
I'm
a jerk.
afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
That's good to know.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I never thought I'd be standing by
send you an
a
owl when I have
Slytherin
news.
to help him. Never saw that coming.
Well, it is a Slytherin from 100 years ago.
Yeah, oh, I know. The Slytherin, completely different than the Slytherins in Harry's time. Completely different.
I went to go try to pick up Bella, and she was like, no!
Alright. What do I do now? No. No.
I mean, you could go set up the pottery.
Oh, yeah, I could go set those up. I should do that.
What? 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 Is Daddy being a booger? Hmm?
So once you use a pot, you can't change it, huh?
Oh no, you can. Empty pot.
Oh, okay.
It just takes it out. Of course, you don't gain that harvest, but
No, I don't want that. Where's the other? Oh, no.
other way. You're looking for the downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I kind of converted this room to was greenery.
Okay. So I forget. I want to
It's that.
banish his items. Yes.
And you get Moonstone back. Nice.
I don't know if I want. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't know if I want these candlesticks here.
You can change them.
Oh yeah. Well, let me.
You just need to put on the conjure alteration spell. Oh.
No, not the window units.
You use L2 and point it at the your wand at the candlestick. It'll target it.
Actually, Oh, whoa. Am I using the wrong spell?
Do what? Move stuff? Oh, you're using the... Yeah, you need the, that one conjure spell.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's big. I was gonna say, like, you wanna match them to your theme upstairs.
Eclectic. No.
Yeah, that matches the ones upstairs if you're going with the third option.
Yeah, I think I like the third option.
And then you can change the lights on either side to match it too if you want. But yeah, now you can plant 3 plants at once. Don't forget you also bought the manure thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta set that up. I like that. I can't put it back there?
You can, you just gotta rotate it
There
where
we
it's
go.
facing the right way. There you go.
There we go. Where's the fertilizer thing? Not there?
No, it's in the plants. It's in the plants.
Oh.
4th one down.
Composter.
That's the style I had. It's the second one. If you're going to match your electric style, it would be the third one.
I just pick whatever I like the look of the most. I think I'm actually gonna go with this one. Boop.
There you go. Every 4 minutes you'll get a single thing of manure.
Oh. And that will allow me to
increase your yield of plants from 1 to 2. And there you go. Now you can plant 3 of the Merlin plants.
Yep, this is gonna be my...
Once I set it up, I pretty much every time I went to the room, I would grab a bunch. And then I ended up having so much I could pretty much clear the whole map.
I don't think I have any fertilizer right now to add.
No, but you'll have at least... That thing changes every...
Ooh, moonstone.
10 minutes, don't every 10 minutes. Didn't supply.
I don't know what potion I'd want. I thought oh, here it is.
Did you also buy the medium pottery?
I did. I haven't set it up yet.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I can do an actual story mission.
Oh yeah, I did the all gobbledygook. Pretty funny. What? Meow. Oh, I get.
Oh, speak with a mate to go. Okay. Okay.
What are you doing under there, Bella? Huh?
And Mitt's in the astronomy tower, isn't he?
Yep. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do it, Bella. Do it. Did you sing? Is that why you were down here?
What you...
Silly girl, your bed's up here. 35-year-old turning 35 years, basically 5, I swear.
35 going on 5. Stairs.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Mitz, what are you? There he is.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Oh,
If it helps,
Ella's
he's a friend of
cat
Serena's.
tree is
Good to
officially
hear.
ordered.
Good to hear.
No.
If Serena trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you never met a goblin? Huh.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Do I
So I'll
have
leave
a
you then.
favorite villain? Oh, do I? Any guesses, Greg? My favorite villain?
Nope. Not at all.
A certain god of mischief.
Oh, gee. Man, that's a strange
Nope.
cough I had.
Lumos.
What is that?
That would be upstairs.
In the
Up the stairs you literally came from.
in the classroom.
Yep.
Not up here.
Nope. Further up. I believe it's on one of the
There it
right
is.
there. Reunite those butterflies with their friends. And send them on
Nope,
to
I haven't
wherever.
done this quest yet.
I have.
Greg said he did. I did one quest with that goblin already. There's.
That's a little harsh. I usually do Lumos to put him back in the frame.
You usually what?
I usually do Lumos again to put him back in the frame.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know I could do that. I'll remember that for the future.
Yeah, you basically just did the spell equivalent to a football kick. Oh.
Hey, Josh.
By the way, this quest.
What?
I think it's either this quest or the next quest will unlock access to those blue flames further south.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's this quest. After it's done.
No, I don't have. Okay.
Get one there.
I know. Hmm? Hmm?
You know, I would imagine traveling by blue flame by the... Gosh, the name of the spell eludes me at the moment. The teleporting they do. They
Apparating.
Apparating. I imagine that has to be very disorienting. Because I get it that you're technically turning into a bit of energy and just apparating across the map or across a globe or wherever. But it probably has to be very disorienting.
Well, technically, the students haven't learned how to apparate yet.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives.
Hey, Johnny, what's up?
The wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
Oh.
He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Oh boy.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Okay,
From
just
what
like
I know
chess.
of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Lack of Daisy. I don't think so.
Make sure to have the visibility spell ready. You're going to be doing a lot of sneaking if you don't want to do combat. By the way.
Yep, I got it in one of my low
I
ups.
will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I find the funny part about that interaction with him, how he totally tears down your classmates' gobbledygook.
I gobbledygook.
Good Lord, man. Good Lord, man. What was even that sentence?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Do you like my outfit, Greg?
Looks good. Looks good.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Uh-oh. He didn't have to. You did the ninja trick.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I am pretty far into the game now. I do not know what that did, but...
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
He didn't come with me. What the crap?
He will. Give him a minute.
Oh, there he
Watch
is.
your step round here.
Ooh, I just got a trophy. The ends petrify the means.
Dang it, you got that before me? Dang
Really?
it. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet.
I love sneaking around and doing this.
Well, if you want to get that dueling feat, you just need the slow spell on the one Ragnar assassin.
Arresto Momentum, that one?
Yeah. Not the warrior, you're aiming at the other guy.
By a door.
On a loyalist. Which other guy? Where's the other guy?
He's by the door, flipping a knife.
I've got Greg
Won't
in
get
the party
through
chat
as long
with
as we
me.
can be seen by that eye.
You're wanting it on a loyalist assassin.
That guy?
I should
Where are those plans go?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh crap, it's holy. This totally gives me Skyrim feels. Oops. Wrong one. What's that? I can't get up there.
Oh, it's in the next room.
Okay.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit.
Turn
See if
around.
we can find any plans.
Go back.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Hmm.
And you should be able to access it, if I'm correct.
Oh, there's guys up here. I got guys.
You gotta sneak by him.
Or I can take him out.
Yeah, true. But no, I think you actually need to go back out the... No, they're all facing away from you, except for the guy... Oh, careful. The guy's looking at his bow.
Bye-bye.
Okay, they're both facing away from you.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Boop, 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 boop.
Now you're clear to move around.
I'm gonna stay invisible though.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know
It's funny
if
how
you
he
see any
can
more plans
read
or
it better
schematics.
than he can
We
speak
can't
it.
return to Lodgok empty-headed.
But goblin language, language is the easiest. You okay there?
1 sec. I think I took a funky breath there. I was trying to say that looks familiar. Oh, goodness.
But yeah, that second floor you couldn't get to. I believe you can get access to it from straight down that hallway. Alright, that's the way you came. Have me standing closer to my TV this time. Alright, go back out where you were lighting the furnace out there. I can just get my bearings.
Not, was it this way?
Yeah. And careful. Up those stairs and through that. Oh.
Okay, that's the way I already went, right?
No, you're in a separate room now.
No, I think I already got the little money bag that were in here.
Go left. Go right.
Yeah, this was the room I was in, and then I went down this hall.
Okay. What you're wanting... Oh. Not that way, other way.
I don't care about the...
Collection chest, okay. It's literally just a collection chest that you can come back for later,
building something rather large.
if you wish.
But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Like collection chest by any item, basically. Once you get close enough, it should. Yeah, launch an object at an enemy with the poster. So you could sneak in over. What's that one?
Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I just swallowed weird, and I just gotta... I'm gonna stay silent for a few minutes so that my throat can calm down.
that explosive barrel. You can figure out how to get over to it and launch it at one of the enemies. That'll be what you'll use to... I believe the assassin that's sitting by the great fire there, he could be... Looks like he's facing away from you.
Wait, so how do I do this?
Basically, easiest way is if you turn to the center fire there. See the explosive barrel to the right of that assassin facing away from you.
See warriors. I don't see an assassin. Oh, that guy.
Yeah, well, not that assassin. But
that barrel?
Other. You could use that barrel, but
I don't see another assassin. That's a warrior.
Sorry,
that's a warrior.
My bad. I got my termination wrong. The warrior facing away from you in the center. See the...
This one?
You get, yeah, now there's a... You see where it says R1 to throw that?
Over here?
Yeah. That object, if you can sneak around by taking out the guy straight ahead of you.
Now what?
Yeah. Now that guy polishing his sword straight ahead of you, take him out.
So I need to get...
Oh, you don't want to spook the ranger.
I need to have an object. I have to be able to cast an object. Or cast a pulso at an object.
Yeah, and that guy's wielding his sword and testing it is your biggest problem because you need to go up those stairs quietly and then push that barrel towards the guy in the center, hitting the flames. Oh, he thought he saw something. What's that? Who's there?
Can I see the emojis? What emojis? Are you sending emojis? They're not showing up in chat. Uh-oh.
He's just like, who took out my friend? Who took out my friend? Yep, see, he's like...
Submit to us.
Well, I guess it's okay. Oh, no, it's not okay.
Just take him out. Just take him out. Is that dueling fate will pop up later?
Oh, ow. Hey.
Yeah. You want to know how I completed it?
How did you complete it? And do I have to complete all of the dueling feats?
You only gotta defeat so many of them.
I know you have to hit every enemy with your L1, R1.
Yeah. And if you miss any enemies, they do show up in the dueling area.
That's it.
No, I ended up turning.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Well, you're sending hearts, so I'm not seeing them.
Well, I ended up turning the barrel and throwing it at him.
Whoops.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Oh. Are you trying to do...
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
that one? Or... face red heart shape is what it pops up on my TV for the chat. Where are my other heart emojis?
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Really? I'm not on a... Oh, interesting. Hold on. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna check something. Okay, give me a quick second. Do something here. Ooh, 25. That's over halfway there.
Should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
That emoji is in the YouTube emojis. If you open up the emoji menu and look at the YouTube ones, it's there. Oh, now I see the hearts. I have to be... Holy cow. Holy cow. Nope. So yeah, those don't show up in the app, but I open the browser. That's super cool. I wonder if we could do that in Brian's stream. I didn't even think to check. I'll have to look tomorrow.
Oh, you're using the browser on the computer?
Not yet. I thought about it, but tablet. My tablet was closer. How do you? Huh? I want to know how you do it. How do you send hearts? Can you send hearts, Greg?
I'm looking. Let's see.
That's so cool.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's doing the YouTube.
It's like what you could do on Facebook.
He's doing YouTube, and he's in the section.
There's a oh, I don't see the heart button. Maybe because I'm the streamer.
Yeah, he's in the main YouTube, but main YouTube. And then, voila.
Did it work?
Yeah, I just sent one. It's in the main YouTube section. It's in the add reaction button. There's also this one.
I'm watching for it. I don't see.
There's also that one if you mess up.
Oh, not those. He's actually, you know how like on Instagram you can hit like a heart, you can hit like and hearts will float down? That's what he's doing.
Oh, well, I'm using my laptop, so I don't know.
I'm about ready to do that too, because my tablet is quite slow. It's just gotta boot up. Ooh. I'll take those. I might have to switch to my old account for the reactions to work. But I'm curious to see if I have access to it as the admin too. I was only seeing the hearts, but I'm switching to laptop now. Oop.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and mice.
No, that's not what I want. I've been watching a series on YouTube, and so that popped up next to my stream. Okay, let's see. So I've got add reaction.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. And then I found the reaction he used.
He was asking about the emojis that I shared. Come on, YouTube. I'm gonna switch accounts.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, no one's here. Huh. All I see are... Huh. I still don't know how you're doing that, Johnny. That's so crazy.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
I don't
lettuce, those
see...
mushrooms were.
Oh, what the crap just happened? Did my... I think my laptop died.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. No, it shows full battery. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
But no, that literal reaction he just shared. I found it in the add reaction window.
Yeah, the add reaction are the emojis, but it wasn't. It was different what he was doing.
What are you using, Johnny? You using a phone, tablet, your laptop? Yeah, Raze, that very cry face he just shared.
Oh, there's Raze.
I found it in the YouTube section, and I'm staring right at it under the select emoji. You know,
Do you guys see? Do the hearts again, Johnny. Do you guys see them? And the other things that he described? I see the emojis. Clearly, that is not...
Yeah, I don't know what he's seeing it. Raised.
Not those. Do you guys not see when he was doing...
No.
Let me see. YouTube.
Oh, you're not crazy, Johnny. We're seeing the emo.
It's
emojis.
Not the emote. It's different.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to. It's something typically. It's something typically like
YouTube
on Facebook
tests
Live.
new emoji reactions within live streams. So you might be one of the lucky ones that have the ability to do that, Johnny. Lucky you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Yeah, I did. Timed reactions enables users to add an emoji reaction to a specific frame in the Whoa.
Yeah, whoa, indeed.
Oh, that's for time reactions. Yeah, I think it's in beta.
Yeah, Johnny, so you might be lucky and you might have gotten selected. Test it. Looking like. Raised, I'll
Here,
spam mine if I'm
I'll
allowed.
send this to you, Raised. Yeah, I don't have, I mean, I can't do that to my own thing, I suppose, but let me see if it shows up.
From 1 day ago, Sony's next PlayStation handheld confirmed now to be in development.
Yeah, I don't have those on my other, which doesn't surprise me. But I will have to see if I can do that on Brian's stream. But I don't think I have access to. Oh, I just saw something else Johnny did. At least I'm assuming it's Johnny. Who's doing that?
Funny.
Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it too?
No.
Hearts, emoji face, laughing face, hearts,
I
laughing face.
I don't know what I don't have enabled, but I don't see it.
Huh. I guess, yeah. We don't all have access to that yet. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Try to take a photo. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll send this to you guys, so you can see it in action. It's like 1 second long.
Let's see this.
Hold on. I sent it to Ray's, now I'm sending it to you.
Oh, let's see.
Gives you the general idea of what I'm seeing. I wonder if I can do it on Occupy's stream.
Yeah, I see what he's doing, and typically I can only do that.
You have, Ray says she has motion ones, but she can't use them. Interesting.
Typically I can only do that if it's like a Facebook Live or Instagram.
They've added that. They're working on that option for
Yeah, that's typically where I use that, and I usually will spam it to the creator.
Oh, he's not streaming anymore. Okay. Whoops, I closed YouTube and well, I guess if I have my laptop out, I don't do it on my phone. See, I don't really care about, I mean, I've gotten some dueling feats, but Doody doo doo doody doo doo. There we go. I'm surprised you guys don't use this emoji whenever I die. These are funny. Here you go, Raised.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Hold on. I should not be encouraging this.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Yeah, I don't have a little heart button at the bottom of the screen. I have the send button. I'm seeing hearts. I'm seeing lots of hearts. Sort of forgot I was invisible. Oh, ouchie. Arrogant child. Excuse me, Mr. Goblin.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah, no. I am not fortunate enough to. Well, I'll confirm tomorrow, but.
Revelio.
Oh, do I need to go through that door? Yes, I do. Is there another thing I need to light?
In the tunnel, I believe.
Where the door is? Oh, yeah. Body Kadabi TikTok. It sounds hilarious. Oh, Body Kadabi.
No, what is hilarious, what is even more hilarious is that YouTube channel that makes fun of Harry Potter as the background character. Yeah, that's your way out, by the way. That's usually the last thing in there.
This is not good. There are enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Oh, because it's an elevator.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Out the tunnel. Gotta make sure that you use visibility spell to go out the door. I believe. Yeah, out the door.
About. You'll see.
Hello, Mora.
Oh. Avidi Kadibi. Avidi Kadibi.
And I believe you can go back in there if you've missed anything later on.
In
In the factory, you just worked your way
okay.
through.
Avidi Kadibi.
Hey, I was already discussed this with a friend of mine. I told him point blank, I said, if I catch you casting Avada Kedavra at me, you're getting disarmed and turned into a chicken.
I saw a video clip of that. It was hilarious. Like turning books into chickens.
Uh-huh.
How the heck do I get out of here?
Oh, no. That's the way you came up. Go up.
There's no...
Through the hole.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Right out there. That's the way back down. I want that.
What?
Through the hole.
Ah. Lots of hearts. Love it.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
Because they
Your
don't
goblin
use things like
secrets are
cell
safe
phones
with
that
me,
take pictures.
But I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Lodgok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else.
See you,
you said
Johnny.
before we
Thanks
entered
for
the mine.
stopping by and hanging out.
If you share
I knew I
Ranrock's
wasn't
views,
crazy.
then why are you helping
What?
me?
It's like
I
the main
expected
cause of the
Rookwood
bug
Castle to be
occurs in the
deserted when I
character
arrived to
creation.
begin
The
my
player
search.
picks a pitch that sounds
So
right
was
in the
surprised to find
in the creator, but
a witch there
itself
who'd set up a
has
sort of
issues translating to the game
improvised
due to the
research
adjustment
site.
of the technical end
She
of the
was
fit.
studying something so
The
intently that she
chosen
almost
pitch.
didn't
How to
notice me.
fix the voice bug.
When she looked down,
Huh.
I
It's a
thought she
voice
would
bug. I
react with
freaking knew it.
fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget.
Interesting.
Without a moment's
Reading up how
hesitation,
to
she smiled
speaking consecutively
and asked
out
me
in the
to
game
sit with her.
during cutscenes. Players want to know how to fix.
She
they
told
can
me
fix
that
the
she was a
voice bugs,
researcher
the main
and
cause.
showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a
So the
strange
quickest way to
symbol
fix the
on it.
bug is to change the pitch back and
She was certain it was made of
pitch
goblin
back to the
metal, but was
default
unable to
setting.
open it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
She wanted to work.
Yeah, I don't
together.
hear robotic at all. My voice is fine.
Yes.
Yeah, it's,
how did you?
for some reason it just.
He told me of her research.
Well, you need to boot up the
and
game
I
so you
know
can
of
go
the
fix it.
container.
I'll do that.
Reference with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely
Yeah, you
off
can
guard.
adjust the pitch.
I'd never been
Having to
treated
build
with
a new
such
character
respect
by going to the
a
game
witch or
settings in the
wizard.
selection
So,
audio tab,
to
go
my
to the voice
surprise,
pitch slider
I let
option.
her
Once
study the
selected, just
container
adjust the
if she
pitch
would
back
allow
to the
me to
slot
search the
in the
castle on
middle
my
of
own.
the slider. Unfortunately, your voice pitch
We parted ways, with her
choices
promising
will
to
be
share what she'd
removed
learned.
because the only two voices at the time of
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived,
the time
and we
in the
began
game
to
that
dig,
you do have.
eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was
have
thrilled with our
The
discovery,
bug are the two
but
options.
furious when I told him about
Oh, so
Miriam.
apparently.
Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock. Transforming all of them.
I know that I'm not using the default on all of my characters.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some
I'll
point
have to
built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
go on there and mess with it.
If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great
And Loggook is
I
not
will
wrong.
find out
The
what
power is
Ranrock
corrupting
knows.
him.
Watch for my owl.
Now, if I'm correct, you should be able to go to the main mine door that leads into the south and go in there now. You
I want to
open
see
up the
something.
south.
Adjust the pitch of your character's voice so you can see where mine is set to.
Yeah.
But there's also a place in Hogsmeade where I think you can change the voice as well.
Okay.
You can change your
Yeah.
hairstyle. You can. I'll
Yeah, the
go there right
barber,
now.
The magical barber.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right
mean, it
here.
honestly doesn't. If you're not hearing it, that's
Nope.
good.
I am not hearing it.
Because that means it's just it's
Sometimes it
being
seems all
picked up.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you hearing it
Broadcast.
from my character?
Occasionally.
That's so weird.
I mean, I guess the only way you'd be able to understand what I'm hearing is if you watched a video of what, someone recorded the character sounding the way they do when the bug happens. That'd be about it.
It does have me curious.
It's happening with my main Gryffindor, and I just tuned it out. I didn't thought, I'm just crazy. Apparently I wasn't.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Oh, I guess you can't change pitch here, so you'd have to do it in settings. Okay. You can just change your look.
You can stop by anytime.
At least they let you change your voice.
But you do have me curious.
Yeah. Because when it happens, it sounds like someone took the slider of the person's microphone and went. How to fix the voice bug in Hogwarts Legacy.
According to The Escapist, to fix the voice bug in Hogwarts Legacy is a simple task. You can make this adjustment without having to build a new character by going to the game's settings. From here, select the audio tab and go to the voice pitch slider option. Once selected,
Oh, you'll actually get the...
I don't hear it. That's so weird. I do not hear it. I could not hear it in that. Let me try something. That's so weird.
Maybe it's just a particular bug that only comes up in certain headsets, because remember, I'm using wireless ones.
I just plugged my earbuds into my phone.
How to fix the voice bug on Hogwarts Legacy.
How to fix the voice bug on Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, it's the robotic. It sounds robotic. There it is.
How do I know you'll be good enough for my son? You see, voice the minor things in life, like this old spy.
Yeah, but I am gonna show you how to fix it.
That's the video.
Downloads was so excited to create my character and get started until I heard my voice. It kind of sounds like this. Yuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's change that. Menu, then settings, then audio, and it's the pitch we want to change. Because if you're getting this robotic voice, it's probably because you changed pitch when you created your character, like I did. I wanted to voice a little bit, but since that's creating the bug, we have to put this back make sure it's right there, and then it should be set. You don't have to change your character any more than that, just the pitch, and then try again. Nice, that sounds a lot better, and I was able to do that without restarting the game, but just in case you're still getting it, restart your game, and then it should be good to go.
I was just
Enjoy
watching that
videos like
same
this, make sure
video.
to like, subscribe, and hit that bell notification, and I will catch you in the next one.
I
It's
couldn't
not a
hear
bug though, it's just sloppy work with the voice filters on the
Mhm.
developer's part. Pitched voice are really not an option. I pitched mine all the way down so my character wouldn't sound exactly like Harry Potter. Middle pitch is eerily similar, and I'm sure that's what they were going for.
Yep, I read that comment too.
And another comment. Okay, anyone wanting to know, I did some testing and it's not actually the mechanic that is bug. For some reason it sounds really bad depending on how it's played back on back headphones. Big no, this is where it sounds robotic. When I played it through surround sound, extremely external speakers, the pitch change sounds like normal voice. Unfortunately, a lot of people like using headphones, so that's why it's annoying. I flippin' know it.
Wait, say that again? It has to do with
using headphones. That's where it pops up more, but when the person in the comment had the sound going through external speakers, he didn't hear his character sound robotic at all.
Huh. Wow. I didn't notice it with any of my characters, so.
Important thing is
I'm not hearing it with my characters, so.
I'll go ahead and actually hop on, see if I hear it. But yeah, that thing Johnny's doing though, that'll be nice to be able to do that. Alright, I'm going to the room where requirements trigger my character to talk by talking to Teak.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view
Now
points
I'm
on
not
the
hearing
canvas
it.
that was left
What
on it.
in the
That's
actual...
incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted
Swear,
around
Kristen,
and
I'm
discovered
going
an
senile.
Another
abandoned
mine? Are you kidding me?
surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
Hold on.
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows. Perhaps we avoid
We
detection.
need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
There it
if there
is.
is
I'm
a
getting
connection, I
robotic,
suspect
but
we'll see that
I
symbol
will.
again.
After you.
But I think Wizard Mentor is going to go for now.
What do I see?
You'll have fun.
I shall.
I will see you later.
There they are. up
Talk
ahead.
to you later.
I'll let you lead.
Apple viewers? So you mean like an Apple phone? I will have to pay close attention. Oops. I couldn't do it though when I switched to my other account.
If you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
But it might have to do with that account.
You'll be slowed down, but light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
So I need to pay attention to Brian's story tomorrow to see if I can do it.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
They sure are.
I deserve better than...
Is it really that easy to just sneak past them?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Mushroom stew.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
I like to sneak around. I'm all about the sneaky sneak. It's the assassin's
quick
way.
Progress.
Who would a nice mushroom stew?
Hey! Did it the sneaky sneak way. This is so bright. That's better.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get both of these. Maybe I... Yeah, I think we just go past those guys.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What's that? Aha! There you are!
There!
many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely
Ooh,
think there's something here they want.
Silent as a grave.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Ooh,
The hairy
marrow
legs,
sweets.
or the
Let's go.
soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Repair.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Front. Ah.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud. Revelio.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Extreme danger. Oh crap.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Ay, 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 ay. Ugh, I hate spiders.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
So much for that.
just believe you could defeat it's
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Wow.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Rebellion.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it's a door. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What
I knew there were going to be consequences.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Sorry about that. Just getting cozy. I was right.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What just happened? I guess I should have kept my mouth shut. I didn't know that he was gonna explode like that.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Oh, I can't speak to him right now. He's pissed. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Oh, how pretty! I hadn't seen these yet.
What in Merlin's name are you doing in the restricted section?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello.
Oh, he's
I'm Duncan
new.
Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Very intriguing. Oh, I can't. Aw. So pretty, wow. That looks sort of familiar, doesn't it? That ornament? Ah, that's fun. Bumbles.
Revelio.
Well, I apparently took a wrong turn.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Well, I'm in the middle of another quest right now.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having...
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Forgot I can fly.
Likely this is... These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Spooky.
Devil's Snare seems to...
That's what it's called. I couldn't remember.
Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Whoa. Don't mind if I do.
Revelio.
Oh, Celtic brush stroke, huh? Oh, this is where I got the cabbages.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Let's see where this is. Oh, I haven't made my way all the way over there yet. Goodness. Well, I haven't done any Merlin trials yet. What was that?
Revelio.
Huh. Some Merlin trial right here.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Since I know I have some mallow sweets.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Oh, do I need the butterflies for these? I bet I need the butterflies. Whoops.
Lumos.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
At least that's what I'm assuming. Oh, break them. Okay. Okay.
Where did I come out before I find you?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh boy. Oh, another one.
I know a Merlin trail when I see one.
This is a butterfly one.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Bah. Bah.
That's that. Settled.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Why not?
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
That's it? That's all I had to do? Wow. Oh. And why, besides assignments, why do I need to break these balloons? Just because it's fun, or is there a trophy for popping a certain number? XP. Ah, it's for XP. Okay. Oh, and challenges too.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
This will probably be the final thing that I do tonight. Because it's getting late.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
It was a shortcut.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos.
Interesting. Oh, spiders.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. This is gonna take a while. Whoops. Ah, it's not working. There we go. Stop doing stupefy.
super high? Oh. Well, alrighty then.
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Oh, Puffskin. Oh, you get a broom. Ah.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Oh, how pretty. Oops, didn't know I could go swimming in here. Well, Actually, let's do this one.
I hope you have your...
Revelio.
Are those centaurs? Oh my, they are. Oh, look, another, I'm not gonna do it though.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Ah, got it.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so... It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Oh boy.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Hello there,
You
centaur.
forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. retrieve it, and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
That's it. Leaping toadstool caps. Alrighty then, I guess I'm going back to Hogwarts. I don't really want to go to the map chamber yet. Let's go see Natty.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Puffskins? There's a lot of puffskins.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
We could use a few more house elves in my house. My first employment was at
Hello, Hamora.
Thank you, Miss Panther. Oops, I unlocked the door. I unlocked the door and then I didn't go in.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
That's funny.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Gladrags? Oh my god.
Mrs. Rabe,
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I say.
Sound very clever. Charming man, Roland. Wish I'd had him when I was in Hogwarts.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I gave the letter a quick read.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow returning something. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
You got to go to sleep? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm meaning to do that soon, too. Probably after I finish this up. I know I said that before, this time I mean it.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh, I hope you didn't get yourself into any trouble, Natty. Bye, Alfonso.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
No
nosy little students get what's coming to them.
The hell?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, what am I missing? Oh, I wasn't pulling them forward all the way.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Already got that covered.
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow sets her been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
It's been a bit grim, my
Say what you will about Felcroft, but the estate is spacious. What?
Nuisance when supplies run over. It's a bit too nervous when my stocks aren't ruined.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting.
He can fight his own battles. Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
So where would I find the letter and the book of poems?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oi!
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Not
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after hours. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Hey!
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll jump on us first chance he gets.
These days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it? Miss a payment with me.
It's all about having a keen
Oh,
eye.
here's the letter.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
They don't seem to care for me, Hogsmeade.
can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
I reckon I can see.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. When we're done here,
Come to think,
I've had enough of Spellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
I take what I want.
Oh boy.
What? I'm able to Hogsmeade. Has your brain been infested with bug demons? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Now to finish the job. Expulsion!
quieter than you.
Nothing that I've gotten is, it may be a higher level, but where's my blue hat? There it is. No, I know challenges. I know.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we meet.
Determined to say nothing. Boss doesn't know any of this. Expulsion! Pathetic.
You're going to regret that.
Oh, ow! Thank you.
Look what you've done! You paid for it.
My gear slots are full again.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made alongside.
That cat again, old.
Book of poems that was taken from Agatha Silver. I'll be thrilled to have this back.
Death from above! Flash of inspiration.
I'm almost out of potions. Health again. Yes, yes, yes.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would be over here. I need your help.
Revelio.
I guess I better talk to him first.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Sorry about that. Stupid allergies.
Revelio.
I'm not getting any hits when I do Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
So what am I missing?
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Ah.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Abe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I mean, I dealt with a bunch of them, so...
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Do we really have enough proof, I wonder? I don't know.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
The authorities haven't been much help. Whatever.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Oh boy, she's got some explaining to do. I haven't even started whatever this challenge is yet. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of my hiccups. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go fill up my water cup. Whew, okay, I am back. Hiccups are gone. I ran out of water and I was trying to hold my breath. Didn't work. And then I had like a tiny bit of water left, so I tried to do the final 2 gulps that I had. I tilted my head, so I was kind of upside down, sort of. And then I moved weird and almost got a stomach cramp, or I started to get a stomach cramp. So I had to jump to my feet so that I could stop that from becoming painful. Something I've learned. I was able to take care of that, drop my controller in that process, so I had to recover my controller, and then I had to go get more water. And then, during the tank, and here I am. Gear. That actually looks really cute with the all right. Oh, I can't actually destroy the letter. Oh, talents. I haven't spent any. I've got 6 points to spend. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I haven't used that spell, though. That's gonna come in handy. god, I haven't even unlocked that one yet. That. Oh, come on. All right.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Guess I'll go back to Hogwarts. And I think I'll end it there. I'm definitely feeling tired now. So it's time to go to bed. I don't want to be by that, though. But this is fine. Go here, save game. This says I'm up to 33 hours. I'll have to do a total, like take the total from this save and my other saves for a grand total later. But yeah, made good progress. I'm not making much trophy progress, I don't think, but that's okay. Oh yes, I do need to do the next broomstick race, so maybe I'll do that next time. 27 of 57 side quests. I'm glad there's a tracker. Oh yeah, a lot of these trophies track, which is nice. Anyway, that is going to do it. back tomorrow night with more Witcher, which I look forward to. Interesting. Well, so yeah, Witcher tomorrow, and then Assassin's Creed Revelations on Saturday. Sunday is a holiday, but I should still be streaming Uncharted at 10, so that shouldn't change. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. Thanks to my mod, and shout out to Johnny for sending all those little hearts. That was awesome. So yeah, thanks again for watching, guys. I will see you next time. Bye.